What's going on? Wait. What is it? I told you it's fine. I'm okay. I'm watching him. He's not gonna get stuck in time fall. He's not gonna age. He's a baby. Content can't hide! You're doing it all the way over there! And that's okay. Welcome to the PROLOKAR Livestream. It is Wednesday night. It is 2025. It is July 2nd. 2 days away from 4th of July, Independence Day, which is a movie that I liked when it came out, and I still do like it. And if you have a problem with that, then you're just not patriotic enough. All right, we're gonna get together and we're gonna blow things up in the sky soon, and we're gonna eat burgers, and we're gonna have an alien fly around and stuff, and then we're gonna fly up its exhaust pipe and shoot it, and the Death Star will blow up, and Darth Vader will be sad and spin through space going rah, rah. That's how the movie ends. I remember that's how the movie ends. Deus and Boneless and Steven, how are you doing? Arya, how are you doing? What is going on with all of you? Please tell me intimate details about your life. I want to know these
Number
things.
15,
Ooh.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Yes.
The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in
This
a
doesn't get
plastic
old for me.
bin
It
of
really
lettuce. With a statement, this
What the
you eat at Burger King. Admittedly, he had shoes on.
Well done, Changio. Well done. And welcome to all of you to the live stream. We're going to be playing some more Death Stranding 2. Why else would I be dressed up like this? We're going to be playing Pong. This is how I paddle things with the little baby. Little Daniel's fine. He recovered from last time. And we're going to play Pong. This is how we dress when we play Pong. Steven, how is your summer of Stepmania going? I hope that it's going very well for you. I hope that you're dancing. I hope that a lot of people want you to play different songs to step and dance to. I hope you get some Insane Clown Posse stuff soon, because that'd be cool as well. Just to see you dancing to, I don't know, the Juggalo slide or whatever. So it's good. It is awesome. Thank God. That is cool. And yes, it is nice to see that you're doing some Stepmania stuff during the day again. That's really nice and awesome to hear. Deus, it's really good to see you still trying to fight the cat dog that steps and sits on your face. That sucks, because that thing sucks. But out of curiosity, what is your build in Elden Ring? If you ever need help with Elden Ring builds, let me know. We have a large Souls community in this stream, and we all like to tell people exactly how you're playing the game wrong, and what weapon you should use if you were me, which you're not, but I'm still gonna get mad at you because you're not playing like I do, because that's how the Souls community is. If you're not using that Rivers of Blood, oh, well, then you're an asshole. If you're not using the awesome magic Kamehameha build, oh, well, then you're just trash. If you're not doing it exactly like how I do, well, then guess what? You're just trash. Get good. There's no getting good. Are you using summons? Yeah, fucking noob. That's how it all plays out. It's how it always plays out. I did not do shit to Chill's Tangia TTS to break. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's never your fault. It's Tangia's fault. And it's not even a fault, because a fault implies negativity. No, it's not a fault. Tangia is awesome the way that it is. I will accept it for how it is. If Tangia comes to my table and says, this is me, I will say, I accept you. You are seen at my dinner table. You strange AI app. Bang Pow Boom, that's on there? That's awesome. I have no idea. I'm a samurai with a small windshield. How do I do a magic help? I want to summon shit. How do I do that? Okay, here we go, children. Let's break it down and do a quick Elden Ring tutorial. You will not remember this. Maybe go back to this point in time, but I will tell you this. To do summons, you need a spirit calling bell, which is what Ronnie the Witch gives you at that first merchant site where Kale, the Santa-looking merchant, is. You go there at night, and she's there, and she's like, hey, I noticed that you are being a weak, pathetic bitch. So here's a spirit bell, and now you can use it against bosses. And you can get all type of spirit summons, and they can also level up. The wolves are cool, skeletons are cool. There's some really good ones. But yeah, find one you like and use them when you can in a boss battle, at least to draw the aggro from the enemies. You're also a samurai. That's awesome. You can put a lot more points into Dex and Arcane to do more magic. More Dex does more awesome hits. Arcane does more procs, like if you get a sword like Rivers of Blood and make them bleed. But you're not like beholden to a build. You can or to your class. You can be a samurai starting out, and you can end up as a faith wielding magic guy. It doesn't matter. It's just your starting origin stats. Those are what your stats reset to when you decide to respec, if you ever do, which is why I decided to be a wretch, which is 10s across the board. But that's not the real reason. The real reason why I decided to play a wretch is because I like to be naked with a club. That's how I roll around. I roll from enemies naked with a club. And also the way you do magic is you have to have, so for faith-based magic, you need to have a seal in one hand. Once you flip it to equip it, you can start using the seal spells, incantations. And then for magic, there's like a little, I don't know, wand, not wand, scepter, whatever it is. It's something else that you have to have in your hand equipped to do the magic. Make sense? Does it make sense? I hope you remember this tutorial on how to play Elden Ring. And now get thrown to the wolves and get fucked. That's basically how Elden Ring is until you get better. But don't worry, there are some spots where you can farm some runes. There is a way you can get a quick, I mean, I get pretty much all my characters to level 50 within like the first like 2 hours because there's a quick, easy spot to do it, and I know how. It's nice. It's very nice. Save the VOD. You want that bell? Yes. No, the bell is nice. The bell is very, very nice. Negro the Club is the name of my Red Hot Chili Peppers. Fuck, boneless. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a spot to the east that sends you way over, and you can do a thing. It's hard and complicated to talk about on the stream because it brings back memories of playing Elden Ring, and I really want to play that game again at some point, but we have a lot of other games. And speaking of games that we're going to be playing, and also the channel and things like this, here's the thing. We missed Monday because we had some stuff to do and whatever, but tonight is Death Stranding 2, and I'm off tomorrow, so it's going to be Death Stranding 2. We're going to really push this story because here's the thing. This game has not been spoiled, okay? But I've listened to 2 podcasts about this game where it's like first impressions, and I'm like, hey, I'm impressionable. Here, what are my first impressions, right? Well, the first impressions of this game are, yeah, so the first 3 chapters, you do this, 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 and I'm like, I'm only on the first chapter, the first episode. So I've got to push a little bit more of this story. Not trying to rush this game at all, but I want to push some stories so that I can avoid some spoilers. I'm also really digging the soundtrack so far. You guys just heard Wood Kid when I first jumped on. That is the opening track to the start of this game. It's beautiful, it's lovely, and I can't think of a better person than Wood Kid to take over the reins of Low Roar, where Ryan Kazalskis died 2 years ago, and it's really, really sad. Because I love Low Roar, and Death Stranding 1 soundtrack is definitely pandemic music for me. This game released, God, only a couple months before the pandemic hit, and I listened to Low Roar pretty much nonstop during that whole first year because that music was perfect for it was perfect, and it just reminds me of that time. And now that the vibe and the tone is different, we're going down to Mexico, we're listening to different artists and things like that for Death Stranding 2, and there's also a sequel, so they can't just keep it the exact same. I'm digging it, I really am. And I really can't wait to get back to it. But before we do get back to it, we need to do what we always do on the live stream every single time without fail, is do some shoutouts on the Polachek. Polachek. It's the Polachek. The Polachek. It's below the waist. You saw it. Now you gay. All right. Here is the Prolotron, and our first shout out is going to the bonus one. Make sure you check out the bonus one. He plays fighting games, and he's also a cool guy. He likes bento boxes and skateboarding. Like this. I hear the click clacks of your button clicks.
Nope, nope.
Boneless, if you're still here, do you have what is it? It's not Kanba. It's not is it Saimetsu that makes the soft, like, noiseless buttons?
Yes.
And do you have them? And do you notice if they actually click on your microphone?
Going out on a win.
Because, I don't know. I feel like it's completely useless to change out all my buttons for silent ones for the stream. Plus, also, I don't really play fighting games as much as I used to. But I don't know. I've never experienced them. Dude, I can't imagine those buttons are completely soundproof or so less in the sound that when you are going, you don't hear that shit. Anyway, make sure you guys also check out Deus Marionettes up here, who just got into Elden Ring, which is awesome. Elden Ring's great, and I love Elden Ring, and I will talk about it all day, except for when I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Shut up, Daniel!
There's a gate there. I haven't tried getting out of the gate. Escape. Open the gate. Wait, open the gate.
Oh, okay. Oh, you
shaking it. Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out of this hell.
I've still always been more of a fan of the Saimetsu buttons.
Let me Okay.
I don't know. And I know some people like, what's that other popular brand? I can't remember the other ones. Thank you for the clip, Deus. I didn't mean to ignore it. That was nice. It was good. Deus, if you want another game, I have a recommendation for you. Have you heard of Date Everything? Date Everything is a game that just came out where you can literally date everything. Might be up your alley with all the Kaiju Simulator stuff. You have? Good. Thank you. All right, good. I can't wait to see you play that on stream. Need to get it? Nice. I heard them talking about it on the Let's Play podcast, and I thought of you immediately. Make sure you guys also check out Beezers, who is lurking in the back. Make sure you check out Beezers as well. Lovely Souls content and Night Ring content and all types of content from FromSoft and other games. Yes! Things like this get played. He also really likes rice, so make sure you check out the Rice Boy.
Fucking jeez.
Jeez. Jeez, bro. GG's.
Who needs fucking 3 people?
Dude, I know. I was saying the same thing. You don't need people to make it happen. You can make it happen with one person in Night Rain. It is totally possible. It was totally possible. That's Dredrick. Dredrick's in there. Yay, Dredrick. Yay, Dredrick. Make sure you guys also check out Aria Foxes up here on the PROLOKAR 5000. I heard about dating sim, Date Everything, and I just could not. I just could not. I had to tell you about it. I gotta tell you, I am wearing pretty much next to nothing underneath this spacesuit. I'm not kidding. I'm wearing like nothing, pretty much. Cause it's hot. The idea of wearing a Mylar full body suit while I'm playing a game that's probably about 100 hours was not a good choice, but I'm committed and I'm doing it for all of y'all. Make sure you guys also check out Lord Diaz, who is currently doing Summer of Stepmania. What is that, you ask? It's where he steps on arrows to DDR songs while he's not doing this. So it's these two things. It's either this or that. That's the only things you get, and it's okay. I like it.
So he's telling me to self-checkout at Costco.
Okay.
Crazy.
Crazy,
First,
bro.
he called me mentally ill. Got it. I could see it.
Dancing is forbidden.
But now he's saying that
good time content, great content, great content.
I was Thanos snapped away.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Steven, are you playing this game? Wait, you didn't even play Death Stranding 1. Never mind. Never mind.
Would be better. Somebody who may be actually mentally
I
deficient,
miss
Phil, may
the scene.gg shoutouts. I
may
wish Twitch would fix their shit. Swear to God, I hate
based
Google.
off of what you
I say it on time! But they're getting us through. They're getting us through this hump.
About that,
I guess.
All you do is you sit around, you hurt people all day long, and people would probably be happier.
Darkside Phil is on my
change
stream.
your behavior immediately.
Welcome.
Yeah, change your
Welcome,
behavior,
Phil,
like,
to the big time.
from
You are
breathing to
in
not
Timefall land.
JG Win
That looks a lot like
saying, going
Iceland. How much longer is this clip? Make sure you check out Cartha's Place. Mike sounded really good. It did. It's okay. I'll be honest. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't hear a difference. I don't hear a difference. And I have good ears. I have 2 of them. Be jelly. Make sure you check out Cartha's Place. He recently came back to streaming, and you need to cyberbully him into continually streaming because he's playing Disco Elysium, and I want to see more of it. Please come back and play more. It would be great. Who is this?
5 inches tops.
You know what? 5 inches minimum
I bet.
is the barrier for entry for most dudes, and it's okay, I guess. I wouldn't know anything about that. Make sure you guys check me out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night at 9:30 on the East Coast. We'll be playing Death Stranding on Friday nights, definitely. We're going to be playing some other things soon. I'm going to talk about that after this clip. Elden Ring. Oh, no! I get killed a lot. And on chicken.
Fuck that guy. That guy's a dick. That guy's a real dick. You know that? It's a real fucking dick. Real fucking bag of wieners. A real fucking dick. Just a fucking dick.
Everybody calls him a
dick.
fucking dick. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get the TV out of here because we got a game to play and we got things to talk about. So what do you say we get started with all that? Bye, TV. Hope you don't get caught in timefall. Hope some random person doesn't steal you from a delivery run. I wouldn't do that. So hey, so check it out. We're gonna be playing Death Stranding 2 tonight. As I said, I've not been spoiled, but I know that a lot of things that I consume on the internet are going to talk about this, and the nature of things now are not, hey, the killers in that movie you want to see are these people. They're now basically like, these people are the killers in that movie you were about to see, and it's like, ah, fuck. So you already get spoiled, and it's so easy to do it. So here's how the plan's going to go for the foreseeable future for the channel when it comes to Death Stranding. Death Stranding will always be being played on Friday nights until it's completed. That is not going to change. It's always going to be on Friday nights. And Monday nights as well. We're going to be doing Death Stranding on Friday nights and Monday nights. But starting next Wednesday, I will be playing Night Rain with people in the community. That way we can kind of keep that game going, because I do like Night Rain a lot and I want to play more Night Rain. So yeah, it'll be Night Rain sandwiched in between Daddy Simulator, Walking Simulator game. Is that fair? Does that make sense to you? I hope it does, because I'm not changing my plans for you. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I'm supposed to do on my stream? Daniel is upset. I'm just saying, he is. He is. So, we're going to get things kicked off. Can't wait to get back to BB, little Lou, and start playing some more. So, what do you say? This isn't Daddy Simulator. This is fucking Metal Gear. That's what I keep hearing, and I can't wait to find out more about it. So, what do you say? Wait, Beezers, what chapter are you up to? I'm only on episode 1, and I had to look just to make sure. I know how many episodes there are in this, just to kind of gauge my progress. And I know how the last one went, and how the game really doesn't pick up and really give you a big woo until like chapter 4. So I want to at least try to get up to chapter 3 tonight, because I hear that's where everybody is the sweet spot for like the introduction. And then I kind of want to hammer a lot out on Friday. You're in Australia. No, seriously? Oh my God. What chapter is that? You know what? What do you say we kick over to the game and find it out ourselves? Three? Okay, good. Yeah, you're in that sweet spot as well, sir. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say how I think I knew that you could go to Australia as well, so that's good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying, yeah, no, this is Kojima basically just said, fuck it, I'm gonna make Metal Gear, but without Konami's consent, because that'd be the big fuck you to Konami, because we keep getting hyped up for Metal Gear Delta, which I'm pretty hyped for Metal Gear Delta, so much so that I completely forget that Kojima is not even involved in Metal Gear Delta. So I'm like, shit, one of my favorite, if not probably my favorite Metal Gear game, is being remade, and Kojima's not a part of it, and that really sucks. So, it's actually one of the worst things I think I can. It's fucked up. I saw like a TikTok where someone was telling the story of the Sonic the Hedgehog and Sally statue that used to be at Sega Corporation that greeted everyone. It was this big ceramic statue of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sally Acorn, and it was there for many years until they shut down that thing, and no one knew where it was until they found out that it was in this old man's backyard, who he somehow acquired it on his property, and he's leaving it rot. And they offered him $50,000 for it, and he said no, because he has a lot of priceless things that he owns that are like one of a kind, and they're his, and he doesn't want anyone to touch them, and they're just gonna rot there and not be preserved. And that's basically how I feel about whatever the fuck it is that I was talking about just before I started telling this weird story about Sonic the Hedgehog and Sally Acorn's statue. Metal Gear. I'm gonna fucking never see another Metal Gear in my life. We'll never see Metal Gear 6, and if we do, it's gonna be a horrible cash cow by Konami, or Kojima will finally get the rights back when he's even more senile than he already is. So that sucks, and I would love to see another Metal Gear. I swear to God, if Sony ever decided to say, let's just I don't know, offer billions to Konami to get that IP back so Kojima can make a new game and make Metal Gear 6, I will buy like 5 collector's editions and give them out to the chat. You heard it here first. I'm not going to do that, but I will at least buy one of them. Oh man. There's even dialogue from Metal Gear in this fucking. Dude, don't ruin it for me. Please don't spoil any more beaters. Please don't do that. Lokar, if you do Wednesday night's Night Rain, are you going to do it in the Discord's Night Rain's reason? Yes, of course. No, of course. You could do that. Yeah. You need to add Lord Diaz mods and Prolokar mod roles in the future. Really? Okay. All right, cool. I might do that. You did get to see a new Metal Gear in this game. Yeah, that's in the trailer. All right, so hold on. So where do we leave off? Off the corpus. Hold on. What am I doing? The defense of the research lab. Sam agreed to connect. Okay, hold on. The story so far. Oh, okay. Okay. You like that I got BB back there? I do love Lou. Lou's awesome. Okay. Right, here we go. Okay, so who were we doing last time? We did want to... Okay. Anything more for the customize of the look? Still that. Black camo. We only got that. That's fine. I like the Why Me hat. Wait, do we still have it on backwards? Oh, we had it on backwards. There we go. Thank you. Like, I'm gonna literally just look like how Norman Reedus looks in all of, like, his interviews. It's gonna be great. So use sink, use toilet water, use toilet... let's just go to the surface. We did just fight a huge BT, so... You know, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, I have a lot of shit on my back, and I don't really know why. Alright. Feels good. Feels good, indeed. Hey, nice!
My name's Sam.
Yeah, my name's Sam! What? No way, same here!
Somebody lend me a hand.
That's cool.
My name's Sam.
Dude, it was kicking my ass until I remembered that the other BTs in the sludge throw shit to you and you get more ammo, so I figured that out, so that was good. Alright, let's see here. We have a lot.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Yeah, that was sad.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Yeah, I figured.
Naturally, we respected his wishes.
Okay.
We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me.
I will try.
Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair.
I hope to God it runs a lot better than the last one, because the last one was pretty ass.
It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without
Arya, I'm gonna get with you on that. That sounds like a great idea.
Or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates.
Oh, thank you, Ari.
You can rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased.
Beep, beep.
So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Alrighty. Cool. Alright, let's see some here. Facility storage. Well, this is all used, so can we just, like, get rid of it? Alright, we're gonna recycle this shit. Oh man, a pretty handmade necklace featuring a string of glittering colored crystals that is a little misshapen, but it is a clear form of... Hey! It seems the necklace was sent to La Madre by persons unknown. Oh, that sucks. Man, a lot of my shit got destroyed. My god. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this shit. Okay, gotta keep our bags clear. Yo, Words, what's up? Alright, recycle that material. And recycle that material. Recycle the shit out of that. I like to recycle. I put all my blue bins out front all the time. Okay, carried on back. Shit, we have a lot of shit. Let's see. That's the auto arrange. Utility pouch. Blood bag. Transporter boots. Ooh, these are equipped. Oh, shit, we need more boots. Recycle them. Get rid of them. So in Zelda Breath of the Wild, I got very far and defeated Vah Ruta and Vah Muta. Nice! I've only defeated Vah Ruta on my son's profile, which is, you know, cool, I guess. Whatever. That's good. Ladder, PPC-1, climb anchor destroyed, agent. That's attached to the suit. What's in the back? Okay, I think we can go ahead and put this into storage. I don't think that we need the assault rifle right now. We can kind of place that in a private locker. And I think they were kind of minimal here. Because we have a second one and we got a master handgun. We don't really need this. We'll keep one. We'll keep one. We'll keep one. Alright, alright, alright. That's all fine and good. Okay. Fabricate some new boots.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Really? Okay. You are now able to fabricate vehicles. Vehicles can be fabricated and stored in any facility that has a garage, such as a distribution center. Ugh. Okay. Backpack customization. Blah, blah, blah. Customized look. Oh, we already did that. Yeah, we already did that. Recycle and restore? Oh, that's the easier menu to do it in. Okay. Claim materials. Materials stored in this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Okay, cool. I'll keep them here for now. I'm not trying to build anything yet. I just kind of want to like go back to the story for a bit and then I'll start building shit. I need some new boots, dude. Transporter boots. Yep. Thank you. There we go. Got some new boots. All right, I think that we're good. Let's take on some orders. Deliver the present for Lou. Aw. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter while Fragile and Lou are waiting, and bring the present for Lou with you. Okay. Corpus. Oh, okay. We're good. Alright, route simulator. Okay, so I'm here. And then they're over there. Okay, that's going to be a far way, so I'm guessing we're going to need to go... Ooh, okay, let's head down here through this canal. And we're going to need to get through there. That's the jungle. And that's... Huh. Yeah, we'll head this way. I think at this point they want us to use a bike, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. Hey! What's up, Fusion? Alright, here we go.
Custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Nice.
The words "for Lou" are written on it.
Aww. Okay. Alright. Lou's present, PPC-1. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Should we let's try this vehicle. Why not? We can make a bike. Sure. All right. Ah! Nah, I feel sick. Never fixed it. And it's okay. I like it this way now. Now Lou's sick. Little Daniel's sick. Oh, you can change the color? Neat. I'll make it red. And the sub color, we'll make it I don't know. We'll have it a green stripe. There we go. That's good. Okay. Cargo pickup. All right, we're good. I did it to make my baby sick. You did it to make baby sick? Well, the baby is sick, so congratulations. You are now a horrible, horrible person. What's going on, man? How you been? Abort preparations? No. No, we're good. Head out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, are you a fan of Thai food? Or Indian food? Sushi's cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright. Let's use the vehicle. I hope to God these controls are not shitty like last time. Alright, accelerate. Okay, universal.
Very impressive work, Sam. Hope we can count on
The city. How about tacos? Everyone loves tacos. Oh! That's cool.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you, guys. This one's for you.
I like this one. It's cool. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must grow as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. I like that. There's an artist out there. What?
Hey!
God, I love that you just like randomly shout. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when that huge BT showed up. Oh, this is that guy that likes to respond to his own post over and over and over again. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Oh boy, where is she? I just left. Huh. You know, he says if I bump into it, so maybe we'll wait. Hey, someone made a bridge already. Oh shit, I remember this. Yeah, people are already building this. The game's been out a week and people are already building a whole network of things. I love it. Hey. Low roar.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light.
But my bike gets stuck.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. If they bothered to see from the cage to base, but nobody cares, nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Thank you for the cosplay. I mean, thank you for the acknowledging my cosplay. I worked hard on it. This is so cool to hear a low roar in this. And this is a low roar song I've never heard, so that's cool.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown. To get out.
Just sucks that I had to dismantle my bike because it got stuck, but that's okay.
Just to wind up alone.
Yeah, when you zoom.
It's just how it goes.
No.
It's just how it goes.
Anybody out there?
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's how it goes, bro.
It's just how it goes. 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 Just
Oh man. Like that is some crazy shit. I was really getting like concerned that Low Roar wasn't going to be included in this because the lead singer died 2 years ago. So it's really it's really kind of touching that they have it in here. That's really cool. I like that. And it's also I haven't heard that Low Roar song, so I have admittedly not kept up with the band, and I think I didn't listen to anything that was posthumously released from the band. So, but that was a very welcome surprise there. That's cool. And yeah, I don't know. I like the dull gray tones of it. I think that like the whole tone of Dark Souls. Oh my god, of Death Stranding 1 was supposed to be kind of bleak. You know, it was a very heavy pandemic coded game for me, and yeah, the big vistas and grays and rains of like Iceland. That really was good for me. I have one thing to say. Hold on. I got a text. Hold on. Gotta get back to him. Hold on. Alright. And there's our route. We're getting close. I can't believe that my motorcycle got completely... It got completely stuck. But we can still run. It's fine. It's totally fine. The desert environment is really cool though. I do like the Mexico thing, so we're good there. I mean, look, I was a huge fan of Red Dead Redemption 1 going to Mexico, so that was very nice. Oh, totally. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely fit the post-apocalyptic world vibes. Ah! Oh, I tripped. Alright, let's see. Where's our next one? Kryptonite, we don't need that. Where are we? Oh. I didn't notice there was a river there. Shit. I'm gonna do something to get across it. I think there is a ladder further back. Let's see. Sam's getting tired. Or is he getting hungry? Hold on. Are you hungry? There we go. Stamina restored after drinking some water. Oh, another thing I didn't realize I fixed. I took it off quality mode and put it to performance. I figured out what was wrong with it. My HDMI splitter got fucked up. So I just bought a new one, so we're good. I don't know why. I've never seen it do that, but whatever. Just need to buy a new one. Please take Monster. I don't even know if it's in this game. I have not seen Monster Energy drink in this. Is this a good place for a ladder? I would like a scenic ladder. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys. You didn't put anything in this, did you? You didn't put anything in it, did you? I swear to God, if you put anything in this, I go talk to him. He's out back. Yeah, show our friend here the dumpsters. Tried to serve me pizza when I wanted cake. Hey everybody, we're here back in Saint Mierix.
Loser, you're a loser. Are you feeling sorry?
Hey!
You are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
You don't talk to the Don that way, Hank Hill. No, you don't do that here in this restaurant. All right, this is a St. Mark's Bistro, and this is a classy establishment.
Loser, you're a loser. Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
Brady, you get detention, goddammit. Brady, you get detention. You're in detention, sir.
Moogles! These poofy little white fat kitty looking fucks with mini wings on the back that are about as functional as an extra arm coming out of my grundle. These fucking things had the audacity to ask me to catch their children and bring them home. Of all the times to not use this 300-pound sword I carry everywhere. The Moogles will rise up. Mark my words. We must deal with them before it's too late. Fucking Koopo.
Why did he say Moogles? That's such a long pause. You didn't put anything in this, did you? You didn't put anything in it, did you? I swear to God, if you put anything in this, I go talk to him. He's out back. Yeah, show our friend here the dumpsters. Tried to serve me pizza when I wanted cake. Hey everybody, we're here back in Saint Mierix.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? You are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
You don't talk to the Don that way, Hank Hill. No, you don't do that here in this restaurant, all right? This is a St. Mark's Bistro, and this is a classy establishment.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Brady, you get detention, goddammit. Brady, you get detention! You're in detention, sir! Okay. Wow. We're back. I am always on call. Oh my god, where's Daniel? Daniel's back. Get back in my belly. You shut the fuck up. We good to go? All right. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. I was making a ladder. Shit. Hold on. This is... Oh, no, not this. No. Oh, come on, man. I had one. I know I do. There we go. All right. There we go. Yay!
Hey!
Beautiful. Okay, now we can get back to our little trek here. Who is the enemy in this one? Heck, who's the first one? I forget. Higgs was the enemy in the first one, I think. It was Higgs and it was Higgs and Corporate America, I believe. I don't remember. No, it was Higgs. Yeah, he was the final guy. Cliff. Nah, Cliff wasn't the enemy. Was Cliff really the final guy? I thought Higgs was the final guy. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, Cliff wasn't a bad guy though. Cliff was Mads Mikkelsen, and Mads Mikkelsen was awesome. You literally fight Higgs. Okay, well, it was 6 years ago. You played it recently, so it's fresh in your mind. I guess so. Yeah, I guess that is right. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me doubting Beezers, but yeah, no, I remember. I thought it was Higgs. Higgs was like the actual bad guy. Mads Mikkelsen's was, you know, Mads Mikkelsen. He's never bad. Even when he's playing a bad guy, like Hannibal's. Okay, let's see. Ask about a game you played 7 years ago. Okay. Who was the final boss in Bloodborne? 7 years ago, was that? That was 2016. Bloodborne was 2016. That was 10 years ago. Shit, we're getting old. Maybe 2015. Dude, the whole story of Cliff was so cool. I really liked how, like, the ending of that game was basically like an hour-long movie. I guess right, you played Bloodborne for the first time 2 years ago. Shit. Ask me what my friends tell me, like, 2 days ago. How about that? Yeah, this whole path was designed to keep you on the bike, and yeah, my bike, I had to dismantle it. But it's okay. We'll run. The real question is, I wonder how Dustbloods is gonna go. if the Dustbloods is going to be any good. I hope it is, but it's just because it's on the Nintendo Switch 2. Ugh. That really is a kick in the dick. You don't care about Dustbloods? That's fair. I feel like you know what's funny? Duskbloods does have a bit of a vibe like it is a knockoff of Bloodborne. Even though it's the same company, it has that feeling like it's trying to be Bloodborne, and Bloodborne is really good on its own. You know what I mean? You barely care about Bloodborne? Oh, I like Bloodborne a lot, though. I'm really liking Dark Souls 3. I just had to stop it because Night Rain came out, and then this came out. Sorry, Dark Souls 3. I already fought the Nameless King, so we're good. Bottom of your list. Cross said the same thing. I don't know. I really enjoyed Bloodborne. I really enjoyed it. I like a game that like takes place in like one evening. You know what I mean? It's supposed to take place in one evening, like this one crazy ass night. It's all this Cthulhu ass shit, and you can shoot werewolves in the face with a shotgun from your boot. Love that shit. But then again, I know Sekiro is your favorite, so I get it. Run, Sam, run. Hey, a car. Hey, there's cars. And it's not even a or not even a Souls game. How about that? Whoa. Crazy shit, Sam. Come on. I can wade through this river. Wade through the river, Sam. Get up there, Sam. Get up there. I forget you can actually climb and go over shit. Uh-oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is
That's
under
fair.
attack.
That's fair, Bees.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Get back? I just got here. What? No. Wait, who's in danger? Where? Your left foot is called a Souls game? Wait, who's in danger? Okay. Hey, look, man, I'm kind of dumb. Why'd I ran all the way back to the other end of Mexico? That's fine. Oh, no, they're in danger. Run all the way back. I thought it said your settlement, which was, like, not Sam's, but, like, the one I just linked. I don't know. That does sound weird now that I'm saying it out loud, but you know what I mean. Which is, you know, the stupid thing. The thing that I shouldn't be doing. Souls game. Imagine those. I mean, if you got a monster that's got some stats and you swing some weapons to kill it, then I'm all about it. Like Cloud Strife or Legend of Link, Wand of Gamelon, Souls games. Biker Mice from Mars. You know, the classics that all the kids talk about. Run, Sam, run. Man, this present for Lou is going to be, well, we're going to get screwed up, I know it. See, I wish I played a little more on Friday night, but I was getting kind of tired. This feels like the ending of, like, the first, like, you know, chapter kind of epilogue thing. Because this is still chapter 1. You'd think fighting the giant BT be the end, but it's not. Not.
Don't lose focus.
That's right, don't lose focus. Keep going.
Come on. Keep it together.
It's funny, I don't really notice the difference between performance and quality mode on this, so that's fine. Thank you. Pick a package, get a like, it's all good. What the fuck, what? Pick up packages, get a like. Did you ever get a BT to give you a like? I had that happen in the first one. Oh shit!
Okay, great. I'm gonna step in.
No cutscene. Me, no cutscene. Serious fuck. You're scaring me, bees. You're scaring me. Yeah, maybe I'm just better at the game and they're so nice to me, or they're taking it easy on me. I don't know. Maybe they gave you robots because it's like, hey, you know, this guy, he plays FromSoft games. Sun has began to set. There was a Raiden reference? Oh shit. I magically skipped a Cyborg Ninja cutscene? You sure it happens here? You sure it happens here? What the fuck? I missed a cutscene? Really?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Oh shit. Well, this ain't good.
Still good? Still got gas in the tank.
Sam, you don't seem so worried about your daughter being kidnapped.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
We got footprints here. Oh, nice, Fusion, nice. Just making sure. Okay. These are footsteps, but they're backwards. Weird. You say there's like a cutscene that happens right here, but it didn't happen. That's kind of whack, honestly. I wanted to see Cyborg Ninja. This doesn't make any sense. See, these other people's footprints kind of fuck with me. Oh, here we go. Fragile. I need to drink something. I swear to God, I hope this cutscene happens and it doesn't just get skipped. That's gonna really piss me off. I don't even know what I did. I was just walking.
Looks like a path.
Oh no!
What the hell happened?
Oh no.
Lou.
Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Oh shit.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Don't you kill that baby. That does not look safe. That does not look safe. That baby has no helmet. That baby has no helmet. This is not safe at all. Oh God, no, Lou.
I tried to jump us out of there.
Oh no!
But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
How is she dead? She's alive though. You got shot in the back of the head and you're alive. This is upsetting me. This is upsetting me. I hear this all day upstairs. I heard to hear it in the game too. I want my cyborg ninja. I don't want this shit.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
They killed the fucking baby in like the first chapter, god damn it. Damn it, I was like riding high and now Search for Lou. What? Shit. Get out of me. I have to fight my dead baby. Stop showing me dead kids, god damn it.
The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Still weird. You could have just stayed. Why'd you have to go to Mexico, bro?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
He just does it over and over again. He just keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it over and over again. I'm sorry.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
Now go deliver some boxes. Now go deliver boxes, Sam.
You can't go on
Fine. It won't.
Come take a walk with me.
Metal Gear.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Alright, time to start a new journey. Let's go. Oh, cool. We're already on episode 3. We're making a lot of progress here. Drawbridge. Damn it, I really want to see this damn cyborg ninja fight. God damn it.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me.
Yeah, what happened last time? Well, all right. Shit. Still giving a thumbs up, huh? Map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the floors. Oh, Jesus. 3 floors, private room. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got on my table? Can we just drink? Can we just drink our asses off? It's tea this time. It's not Monster Energy, which is kind of weird. Ah! God damn it. I was really thinking I was going to be taking like a 1-year-old baby to fight BTs with it strapped to my chest, and it's not happening.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
Why couldn't you just keep Lou in this place?
Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Why didn't you just keep
These
Lou
rooms
here?
over belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Yeah, why couldn't you keep Lou here in this place? Yeah, she could have kept Lou here and Lou would still be with us. This place! Metal Gear. Big
This is the
shell.
headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
This fucking
It's
place!
always like this when the DHV
The Magellan.
Magellan's on the move.
Metal Gear Rex.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Alright, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just okay. Meet Tarman.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
He's
The
got
downside
a
being
tar
that
cat.
We all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the
Somewhere
moment,
where
we're
there's a
bound to the
shirt.
Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Oh, Australia. Okay.
Well, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Yeah, we had to get that fucking baby, deadweight baby out of your fucking way so you can get back to work, Sam. How dare you have a family?
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
Why is it only 20 frames per second?
Huh?
Why is it a doll? Why is it a fucking doll? Alright, hold on, sorry. Okay, I'm good. Good. The serious game!
Stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
It's like 20 frames per
Regrettably,
second.
My transformation cost me my talents.
What?
Lou, where are you?
What the
Sam,
hell?
that pod is empty.
Don't question Kojima. Play this game.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Play this game. It's not Metal Gear. Will you play the damn game, goddammit?
Sam, we've arrived.
It's a beast. You didn't make a mistake. I totally missed the cutscene, right? I totally 100% missed the cutscene because that's really fucking weird to me.
Which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Like it 100% happens right there before you get to this.
We're by that research lab
That's
you linked up last
such
time.
balls.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing
seriously?
you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam.
Who?
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here.
Did I
in
like
North
not
America.
go over a bridge properly or something? What the fuck?
Halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican
Son of
plate.
a bitch.
One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted.
So it must be random then. Some people don't get a cutscene, or you get the cyborg ninja or whatever. That's weird. Tarman. His name is fucking Tarman.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Yeah. Oh, I got that one.
Okay, kiddo. Let's go.
Norman, clean yourself. Indeed. Ghost BB is really not, you know, not cool. Groom yourself. Where can I shit and piss? Oh, come on. I like the shaggy Norman Reedus. Fuck, man. You can also dye your hair. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, we're groomed. Prepare to depart. That's kind of funny. It's Like a little joke. Yeah, Norman Reedus is kind of getting older, guys. New VR training. I'll deal with that in a second. Alright, use the toilet or shower. I have to see something here. Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second here. Here, we're gonna do this real quick. Alright. Is this what you're talking about, Bees? Red Fox. It's Snake. Okay. Yeah, totally not riding. Totally not riding at all. That's... Damn it! So what the fuck? I just didn't see the cutscene? You know what the thing is? Maybe what happened is because... So, like, I had the bike, and I was riding, and then it just got stuck. So I dismantled it and walked the rest of the way. But I didn't... Well, no, I walked over that bridge. So what the fuck? I really hope that didn't fuck up the whole game, man. That's making me a little concerned, you know what I mean? Yeah, not Metal Gear. It wasn't Metal Gear. That wasn't me. I didn't press the action button to question why PROLOKAR didn't see that cutscene. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Gray Fox bleed build. Yeah, you did have the bike. Yeah, see, so I don't know. Maybe something like that. Maybe he's attracted to bikes and gears. Why can't Beatrice have that katana? I know, right? This is a sub, not ranked. What? You know what, though? I like the sub. I really do like the sub. See, this is the thing, right? Well, okay, if it's a sub, then it's more like Arsenal gear, maybe. I don't know. Or no, a big shell. But, dude, I've always loved Gray Fox. I've always loved the Cyborg Ninja concept. And it's cool that it's in here. I really wish I saw that. Just, you know, thank you for telling me. You know, thank you for seeing it and telling me that I didn't see it. But that's stupid. That's stupid that didn't. Anyway. That is fucking Rex. It looks exactly like Rex. Okay. Tarman, taking an interest in the new crew members. Okay. Alright, Avens providers with new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores, like, I'm going to come back to that later. There's a talented artist out there. Okay, I haven't done that. Okay. You know, I seen in the trailer, like, it looks exactly like Rex. So, yeah. And they got a guy that looks exactly like Snake, so it's just like, wow. Yeah, I'd be still devastated, you know what I mean? I'd still be devastated.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip you near my balls instead of my asshole. Yeah, not one-armed robot Phantom Pain guy, exactly. Yeah, that's Venom Snake, or it could be Vaster Miller, it could be anybody. But yeah, no, it's totally Venom Snake.
You have a choice.
What?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own.
Dude,
I'm
the
sure
animation
someone
on him is fucking sending me. What the fuck?
This is a little different, of course.
Oh god.
This shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
He already does. He already does.
The DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
So you wanna know what's funny? He did that in he did that in a lot of them. I can't remember which one it was, but someone pulled the clip from it. I think it might have been Ground Zeroes when he did it, where someone was like, someone posted on Twitter was like, Hideo Kojima playing Hideo Kojima, and someone was like, tagged him on Twitter, was like, hey, will you ever return to this role? And Kojima replied with no. Yeah, he did it in so in Ground Zeroes, he's one of the people that you can rescue. In Metal Gear Solid 5, he's like just legit like there. I don't think he's called Kojima there. In Death Stranding, he's in it. He's one of the people you can visit. Yeah, he's very much just like a Stan Lee. Oh yeah. Yeah, a whole rescue mission in Ground Zeroes. Yep, he was also in Peace Walker as the soldier you saved. Yep. Yeah, he's in a lot of them. I think the only ones he's not in is probably like some of the earlier ones, like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, no, he's in there. Yeah, Conan O'Brien with the otter hat was great. So, we're in Australia now, huh? Access the Mexican Plate Gates Terminal. Okay, fine. Oh, we're not in Australia.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Thank you, God.
I like that.
Betrayal.
Yes, I remember that. Dude, Ground Zeroes was one of the best, like, short-form Metal Gear games ever. Like, it was like $30, and it was a short-form version of what Metal Gear Solid 5 was going to be like. And I absolutely loved Ground Zeroes for how it set up Phantom Pain. And I loved Phantom Pain. I wish Phantom Pain got finished, and the whole Konami debacle didn't happen, but still. Love that game. Shut up, Ethan.
You know, I meant it when
Look, I'm wanting to say it now, and I've said this on stream plenty of times, dude. There's something wrong with my brain. I should probably get a CAT scan. I might have white spots. I don't know, and that's not a joke. I'm not doing a shtick. I really think that there's something wrong with my brain. Whenever I will play a game to death, and then like years later be like, what the fuck? I don't even remember shit. So, I'm just saying.
I understand how you feel, but if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor.
Dude,
however much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you
I don't want to talk over the talking.
Grieve,
I'll talk in a sec.
Of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Okay, so check it out. I had a theory about Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain with how it should have ended. And I don't mean should have like I'm going to tell Kojima how to make things, but everything. Look, we're in spoiler country, okay? I will talk about all those games. I don't care. If you haven't played them and don't want to be spoiled, go play Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Go play Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. I always thought that the way Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain should have ended was toward the end. You have all the stuff going on in the ship and the reveal that Venom Snake is not really Big Boss. He's just a random soldier and yada yada and all that kind of stuff. So there's two big bosses, right? I thought that it would have been a cool idea if you play as Big Boss up until the point that Metal Gear Solid 1, not Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear 1, the very first one on the MSX and NES consoles, you play up until you get to Outer Heaven. And then you have to play as actual Solid Snake and fight your version of Big Boss that you built up that whole time. And he's only as strong as how you made him throughout the entire game. I thought that would have been a really cool ending, and it would have tied all of the prequel shit, the Snake Eater era and the Peace Walker era, into the Solid era. I really thought that would have been a cool idea, but who knows what Kojima could have had planned. I know he had more plans for like Liquid Snake and all that other kind of stuff, and you know, young Liquid Snake and young Psycho Mantis. Would have been nice. The Ocelot build-up was intense. Ocelot's probably my favorite character throughout the entire Metal Gear. It's Ocelot and the boss. They're my two favorites. They really are. I love Snake. I love Big Boss, of course, but I really enjoy the boss's character and Ocelot's character. They're my two favorites. Actually, that whole family, and with the Sorrow. Liquid. Solidus was pretty fucking cool, bro. He was an old grizzled man with two katanas. How could you not? And octopus tentacles. How could you not like him, Beezers? He was. George Sears, the president. Dude, I was so goddamn hyped for all those games when they were coming out. I was like biting my teeth for all those games to come out. I'm still a huge Metal Gear fan. Still a huge Metal Gear fan. Alright, let's see here. Pass through the plate gate. It's those bitches! Yes. That fucked with me. The fact that they're like, we're at your disposal, boss. And it's like, fuck! I used to QC QCQ these guys all the time.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
I could have been going on an adventure with my cute little daughter, and now I'm going on an adventure with a tiny doll man clipped to my balls that is 15 FPS. A little bit of a downgrade. Yeah. Dude, that was... Dude, they're just female orgasms. Dude, that scene that you're talking about in there, that really got to me too. Cause it's like, yo, so it's like I have this conversation with a couple people. Like I have, they're family friends of mine and stuff like that. That they're more movie people, not gaming people. And I always tell them, it's like, dude, there's certain times in games where it's just because you're the one that has to walk down that hallway or pull that trigger or make that decision instead of just watching a movie and it just happens and you have no say in it. It affects you more. There are so many video game moments that have affected me on a very deep level because you invest that time. You invest that time into the characters and what it is, and then when you have to do something that's really fucked up, it really does stick with you. It's one reason why Death Stranding 1 stuck with me a lot. Pass through the plate gate and enter Australia. Run. Run, Sam, run. I get shocked by lightning here. I had no idea that the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4 was going to be a 70-minute cutscene, and I was not mad at it. It's just that I had to work the next day, and so I didn't care. I was like, nope, I'm not going to cut off the cutscene of the ending of this game. And yeah, I didn't go to sleep that night until like 4 in the morning and had to be at work at 6. That was a rough day at work, but it was worth it. 70-minute fucking cutscene. Uh-oh. Hey. How you doing? It's Metal Gear. Oh yeah, dude. Plus that, like, the fight with the fight with Ocelot and Snake on top of the... That was such a good fight. Norman? Dude, the whole Shadow Moses sequence in Metal Gear Solid 4 was really good. Like, all of it was really good. Look, I never want to experience it, but I swear, if losing your kid, this is the consolation of seeing, like, trippy-ass shit, there's gotta be something, man. Sucks.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
That scene was really intense, man. Dude, this was like back when I was like smoking weed and like the loading scene of him smoking a cigarette. It's like, man, I don't even smoke cigarettes. I don't want to smoke.
This way. Let's keep moving.
I don't know, man. I'm not like super like emotional or like upset right now. I'm just like it really pisses me off that Lou died. I'm not kidding. I said it like I don't want this baby to die, and then in the first chapter it fucking dies. It is fucking with me right now because I'm like, God damn it. I was looking at this fucking cover. My parental journey has come to an end. And yeah, that scene, yeah, dude, that was a really good scene. I also like the fact that they really made you feel like you really were an old version of Snake. And also, that was the Octa camo was one of the best camo. No, it's the best camo system that they came up with. I loved replaying that game on like extreme difficulty and like just like getting the Octo camo and then going through. Oh my god! And then also the fucking what is it? The beauties or whatever the fuck they were called. What the fuck were they called? The fucking hot chicks that Kojima paid to wear spandex and do motion capture of their asses. That was Kojima at his finest. I watched a girl bawling her eyes off for almost an hour playing this game. She wanted to rage quit so bad. The beauties, that's what it was, yeah. No, man, look, I'm not like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've cried at a game, but man, that was like, come on, man. Like, look, for people who are actual parents, you will understand that I could make all of like the dead baby jokes in the world and not be phased. I used to hang out on like rotten.com and all this other kind of crazy shit and saw a lot of fucked up stuff on the internet and none of it phased me. As soon as I had a child, the first time I had a child, thank you, Dread, the first day that I was like a dad holding my son in my arms, all of those jokes became taboo to me for a very long time. I can still make them now. I can still appreciate them. But anything with like imagery of like children, especially young children, suffering and hurting and things like that, it really fucks with me. And now that Lou's... Dread, I hope you're having a better night than me. And if you didn't kill them, you could take photos of them. Yes! What the fuck? There was so much weird shit in Metal Gear Solid 4, and I loved it. People always talk about 1, 2, and 3, but they forget about 4. 4 was so good. Oh. Also, it was really weird. It was really weird to have Naomi out in the world. You know what I mean? She was always in the codec. You never saw her in there. Then when she was actually there... Good times. Alright, we're in a crazy fucking world. Let's get back into the game.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Shit. I'll go this way. I'm doing well, man. Look, I haven't even watched what is it? Hereditary? Is it Hereditary with like the weird fucked up baby scene? Yeah, I haven't watched that. My wife told me, yeah, don't watch it. I think fuck. I mean, like, I can handle it, you know. I'm not a little bitch. Just saying I don't like it as much anymore. Alright, connect the Cupid. No, I understand. If you're talking about a Serbian film, I've seen it. See? Yep, Serbian film. I've seen it. I know it. Oh, I know. My mom couldn't get through it. We tried to watch it at Thanksgiving. It was crazy. New strand established. Ooh, Australia's huge. All right, Cupid connection. Plate gate. Nice. You know, it's a true story. No, it's not. No, it's not. My wife is the one that loves like the really gory, fucked up horror stuff. Used to anyway. Nowadays, we're more boring parents that want to watch Bluey all day and Blippi. But, you know, Blippi shat on a guy. So at least there's that. Slaughtered Vomit Dolls. I know that one too. Yeah, it's a terrible one with the plot. Yeah, basically just a lot of legal. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, slaughtered vomit dolls. There's a lot of them. Yeah, and I went from watching all of that and, you know, like, I don't know, like here's pictures of, like, dead Chris Farley and stuff like that. Like, I just, like, that was, like, growing up, it's just all on the internet. Like, oh, whatever. I don't care. Blah, blah, blah. People are like, oh, faces of death. That's fucking tame. Like, I've seen a lot of fucked up shit. And I still can. It's just... It's what they say is true. Like, when you're single... or you just have a girlfriend or whatever it is, you don't really have that much to lose. You know what I mean? You think you do, you don't. And then you get married and you have kids, or you just have kids, and you go, ah, shit, I went from having nothing to lose to having the most important thing in the world to lose. Unless you're a piece of shit dad, in which... That's a way to get around it, I guess. My grandma's... They were selling Faces of Death at Walmart. I'm not kidding. They were selling Faces of Death at Walmart. Ah, no! Get back in there. Dude, this little clip for this Halloween costume, this little spacesuit deal that I'm rocking, this little clip is so fucking fragile. Fragile. But not that fragile. Alright. Connect the Australian Plate Gate terminal to the chiral network. Likes earned. Okay, cool. Got 200 likes. Awesome. Awesome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm a good porter. Servicemanship, bridge link, I'm good. Great. Awesome.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection
Oh, who
to
doesn't?
Australia is holding steady.
Who doesn't?
And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Oh man, Dread, you just reminded me of Hi, not Metal Gear Rex. Hey, you know what? I got one for you.
Order completed. Well done.
When is this gonna show up? When is Metal Gear Ray gonna show up, huh? When's Metal Gear Ray showing up? I've actually had this since 2000, I don't know, 2 or 3 when they made the McFarlane toys. With the McFarlane toys came with each piece of Ray in each one of them, and I used to manage a Spencer Gift, so I had all of them. I just got them all. And yeah, I've had this on my shelf for years, and I originally was going to put it inside of my computer tower when I built it. Then I decided, nah. I still like Rex more than Ray, but I love Metal Gear Ray's design. Metal Gear Ray's design is the shit. And he will keep me company while I play not Metal Gear. Oh, that's a good one. But dude, I don't know, man. It's weird. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite one. Over the years, I've really come to terms with, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite. But 2 is like the apple to 3's orange. I love Metal Gear 2 so much. I love the fact that he like Kojima hoodwinked everyone by saying, you're not going to play as Snake, you're going to play as Raiden. And Raiden's actually cool. I like Raiden. He's supposed to be a naive little bitch. He's supposed to be that way, and it's fine. But that you cannot deny that the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the most profound and important endings to any video game in history. It's one of the biggest, it's one of the best, greatest moments of any game that's ever existed, because it literally predicted what we're currently going through right now. And it's like, that's where the whole is Kojima a time traveler theory came from. Like, what he was able to predict with that ending was insane, and the way that it was executed was so fucking creepy and weird. And I played it, and it was like 2 in the morning, like I'm all alone playing, like, what the fuck's going on with my PlayStation? Why the fuck is it like talking to me? This shit was fucking wild. This is Australia, okay? Go to the bridge in the DHV. Okay. Oh. So I'm guessing that it's just like yeah, last one. Chapter 3 in Death Stranding 2 is like the big we're playing the game.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Hey, not a problem, Dread.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hi, Charlie.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the
You're ahead of me? Cool.
Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
I just love the fact that this is the kind of game where if you came into my stream right now and didn't know what the hell this game was, you go, okay, what the hell is
There are
this?
reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
What the fuck? What does it matter? What does it matter? Okay, I think canonically he would trust Deadman. But we haven't seen Lochna in a while. Or Die Hardman. He wouldn't trust Die Hardman, no. I'll go with Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Someone else. See Lochna.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I'll take Lochna, fuck it.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
I'll take it. It's fine.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What? Fine, Deadman.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Okay, then just tell me who.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
So what what was the point?
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
I didn't even want to talk to Die Hardman.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Peak, indeed.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance.
Another one.
I'd like you to meet the president.
Hi, the president.
President? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Great.
You can only guess what he felt about it.
Shut the fuck up, Daniel.
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Corpo scum. I'm probably playing as Corpo when I do Cyberpunk. It's kind of hard. I like all three, honestly.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary.
Thanks, the president.
Cannot
Can I call you the?
Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral Network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the
It's more like
positions of these
sci-fi. The last one seemed more
In other
post-apocalyptic.
words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure
The Death
operation
Stranding
proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
There you go. All right. Well, we'll get it done. This is just your reminder that Lou is still dead. That sounds like a plan. Hell yeah. The lovely Dread Nautilus. Mr. Fister.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay. Might be back, might not see it. Not a problem, Dread. All right, we'll put the Kojima patch on here too. Let's put some more patches. Let's put drawbridge on there. Let's put that on there right there. There we go. Let's add some more. Let's add I don't know. Let's add some bridges. Yeah, bridges. It's like it's my backpack in high school. There we go. Got all my patches. I'm good. I'll make them white. That's fine. I like the why me hat.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
But you're looking at
if
me.
you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
Why not?
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Fine.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
Huh.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Okay.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Dude, I'm blown away by
They're able to
showers.
collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
All right, enough. Enough.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Okay.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery.
Okay.
The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
The utmost, and I shall. I shall.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right, deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government's base.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Neat.
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, you can upgrade a bit. Okay.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. All right, improved water filtration. Water filtration. Ooh, okay. Simple noise canceller generates sound waves that inverse made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them when rendering his movements silent. Continue recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps. Allow this. Oh, nice. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze and train for greater distance. Sensor mode change. As the mode to unlock the Ordex terrain scanner, which is overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement. Ah. Okay. Okay. Like that. And that. And that for now. Good. Where's my hat? Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. This is weird.
Everything's okay.
All right, lose alive. Not really, but lose alive.
We'll take good care of the GHG Magellan.
Gotcha.
All right.
Anybody out there? Just open.
All right. Now what is this?
Came in handy.
Oh.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
That's right. I forgot. It points in the direction of the BT. I forgot how eerie and scary this game can be.
Are you injured, Sam?
What the fuck? Oh shit. Ah, come on, don't fall. All right. Just be chill, Sam. Come on, Sam, let's go. Leave me alone! Oh shit. Get off me, man. Get off me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, getting all caught up in that BT shit. Fuck that. Alright, yeah, we need a drink. I thought this was like a quick journey. Had to trudge through a whole bunch of shit. Ooh. Mass fabrication, huh? And photo mode. There we go. The government's base. 7 inhabitants.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a
We
feat.
did it.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I got a B ranking.
The contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
Alright, cool. Old Oz, you're a bitch.
You're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Well, we just... New strand established. There's a lot of Australia to do. Government's base, Old Oz. Okay. I'm assuming this is the chapter where it's like, okay, you got a big world to connect and all that stuff to do, so that's gonna be fun. Chiral network coverage is expanded, granting access to the following. Bola gun, a weapon that fires strands to bind targets. Nice! Firmware update. Motion scanner adds a motion scanning function to the ore deck. Nice. I do rely on the ore deck a lot. Firmware update, back attachments. Okay. Okay. Cool. Pretty good porter.
network at our disposal. Might be able to make our dream a reality.
Right.
We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Will do. All right.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Uh-oh.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped with the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects,
Odradek is like the best thing to upgrade. It is.
I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Word.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The
I can do
Associated
that.
Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Word. Let's see. Suborders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Cool. The government is... Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Nice.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Neat.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Hell yeah, this will make me forget that I'm mourning my dead daughter. Jesus Christ. Alright, enhancements. God, this is Metal Gear Solid 3. It's MGS 3. I'm okay with it. Fine. It's fine. This was too loud or shit. Oh boy.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How do I do that? Dollman Cam. One of Dollman's hidden talents. Once thrown, Dollman can suspend himself in midair to survey the surrounding area. He can also mark anything he sees.
Oh boy.
Right, put him away. Another weird ass thing in a Kojima game. Just throw the doll. Yeah, now that I'm getting camo designs, this does feel a lot more Metal Gear. I mean, it basically is Metal Gear. The rope's good. The timefall thing doesn't seem to be as big of a deal in this one. Shit, what the fuck way am I going? Oh man, I'm like going all around this. May as well go this way then. Sure does rain a lot in Australia. Uh-oh. Crap. Drink the canteen. You're thirsty. What happens if you drink Timefall? You don't want to get caught by these things again. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. I am holding my breath. Leave me alone. Feels a little more scary and creepy than the last one. Keep it going. Come on, keep it going. Come on, don't let go. Don't let go of your mouth. Oh man, it's like Jurassic Park, man. They always sense motion, right? Alright, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. It better be Solid Snake himself as this old man.
Fuck.
Oh man, we're almost there. Don't fuck this up now. I'm gonna drop it at his door, and it fucks it up. Ah! 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 Ah!
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Woo.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Alright, deliver and report. There you go. Alright.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Alright.
That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
Nice.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. I do like getting a new grade. Really good at porting. Bridgelink sucks.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
No.
If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Neat.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Sure. Whew. Recover the memories from the BT area. What? Remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos. Okay. There we go. Let's do it. We're in side quest territory, and I'm fine with that. Alright. Alright, it's 155 away. It's over here. Let's go, let's hoof it. We'll be fine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Will do. Just looking for him. It's all really come back to me now after playing it for Friday and now, where yeah, I like it. So the ore deck looks towards the direction of the BTs. Could be some over there. And as we get closer, then we start putting our hand over our mouth. Oh, they are. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Shift. Don't get caught in the rain. Ah, don't get caught in the rain. Don't you fall. Hey. Hey. Wait, let's take one in main order. Oh no, I was going off the wrong way. That's okay. We're not that far off. Alright. Go this way. Come on, drink it. Over here. I really feel like these little prompts should not be at the bottom. If it's left and right, it should be on the left and right side of the screen. I'm just saying. Blinking fast. But if we can get around this mountain, we can get up there and we'll be good. Gotta follow the trail. Sometimes in life, you gotta follow a trail. And a nice little walking simulator. The best walking simulator, honestly. Okay, hold on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We gotta manage cargo here. All right. Gotta head back. That was close. Now we gotta get back to our main, not our main guy, but we gotta get back to this guy. I hope I get another like and a star. I do this for validation. I don't do this to progress the story. It's for validation. Validation only.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
I'm a little wobbly. I'm a little wobbly, but I'm okay. Just a little wobbly, just a little wobbly. Get up there, get up there. Fuck these PTs, they're fucking scary. There we go. Not bad. Although it's probably ruined.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
B ranking.
Himself seem alright. Thanks. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
2.5. Not bad.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Nice. New strand established. We got to do all of Australia, and I'm down with it. Oh, nice. A sniper rifle? Hell yeah. All right, then we also got smoke grenades. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Maybe. Maybe Lou would have had to die. You're a trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally,
I've fired guns
you wanna
before.
hold your breath
I know
to
this.
steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Okay, cool. What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
See you.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Sure. Brigand's reconnaissance equipment, huh? Save that. Cargo a minute. Let's see. Huh? Use. Let's head out.
Counting on you.
Yeah, we gotta go this way. Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna need new boots soon. Shit. Australia seems different. The game is still very peaceful. Very nice.
Steady. How'd I do, Sam? Okay. Up and away! All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
That's funny.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
I gotta get closer.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
I know.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, Lou. It's okay. That's it. Shit. It wasn't just one guy. More than that. Oh shit. Fuck you! I train with the boss, bro. I'm good.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Hello!
Almost there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, this is a lot. Shit. That's a lot. Starting to rain. Shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No back.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Whoa. Careful. I got a big stack here. Deliver and report.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
S ranking.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Fucking right.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Device that decreases the backpack's overall weight. Oh, increasing Sam's cargo. Okay, nice.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, given your more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Adventure.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order complete.
Alrighty, look at me. I'm colorful and full of packages. Hey, what's going on? Thank you so much, Dread, for resubscribing for 3 months. How's your mom? And how's smoking weed with her? How you doing? It's good to see you back. Wait, are these the main orders? Oh shit, hold on. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Wait a minute. No. That's nice, man. That's real nice. That sounds like a chill time. It's been fun. I've been getting back into the swing of it by just kind of, you know, delivering packages and shit and walking around and holding my breath around BTs, and it's been fun. We can put that in our private locker then. Managing all the cargo though, I'm still... Hold on, wait a minute. Select multiple. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, metals that weighs a lot. I'm trying to get all this big weight shit off my back. There we go. Okay, I think we're looking lighter. Yeah, we need new boots. Hold on. Can we just spray it? Yeah, you can hold your breath in the first one. You had to hold your breath and walk past the BTs. I'm pretty sure that you could. Pretty sure. Cycle that. Then we're going to need to fabricate some new boots. I would like to fabricate me a nice new pair of Air Max 2s because I like having another pair. Nice new boots. Gotta love the new boots. Oh wait, that's the main orders. Okay, let's do this because I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more main missions. Eliminate, okay, blah blah blah. Your next destination, the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. I can do that. I can do anything if I wanted. Grenade pouch. huh. And what else we got? Spare ammo container. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. Oh. Oh. Fine. Is there any more? Oh, spare ammo container. Shit. Gotta find spare ammo. Alright. Alright. I think we're better off now. Okay. Hey! I didn't mean to be frozen! Hey! Why you attacking me with ice, Ari? You give me with the ice. Give me with the ice. I'm already frozen, man. I don't. Ice damage is not like my weakness. I think my weakness would probably be, you know, just like, you know, telling me that I gotta go to bed. Cast a sleep spell. I should put a sleep magic on there. There you go. Sleep magic should be the next one I put in there. See, what to put in next is... Yeah, I like the augmented motion scan. We're gonna come back to this. Fabric equipment. Nice. All right, we got a handgun, so we're good now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back again soon. Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
I will always support you.
Thank you. You will always support me. Let's get on. Let's go. Alright, they actually work better in this one than the last one. A little upset.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Agreed.
Trouble nearby.
Hold on, hold on. Lou, were you upset? Sorry, Lou. Gotta keep Lou happy.
shit. I used to like mark everything. What am I doing? You? Let's check out Doll Man then.
Oh boy. Lift off!
There we go. Where's the rest of these little fuckers? Okay, I know he's blinking and that's what I'm seeing, but it really feels like my screen's flickering. And that's not cool. Should be enough. They don't see this doll just hanging out? They deserve to get...
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
I have a feeling I want to put everything into stealth. I think it just feels right. I think that this is going to be like... I mean, it's already pretty much Metal Gear, but not Metal Gear, so... Yeah, we should put stuff into stealth. Nothing. What the fuck? Well, that's not good. Fuck it, I was gonna go in stealthy, but whatever. Just run up and punch people. Fuck y'all, your weapons. was locked, huh? Where are the others, huh? Anyone else?
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I did.
All hail the almighty toe-sucking Hideo Kojima. As the wise man himself said hi or something.
Yeah, he is a toe sucker. I'm gonna say that now. He has a history of hiring some of the most attractive women and making them wear motion capture suits and photograph their feet for us gamers to enjoy. Legend.
You were Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone?
Yes.
Wow.
I killed them.
I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Indeed. Oh, indeed. Okay, Miyazaki and Kojima should get together and make a game.
Maybe no one else can. You seem like a porter. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Yeah, everybody wants to get online. Everybody wants a piece of this Cupid. Everybody wants a piece of this Cupid. Nice.
If Kojima and Miyazaki made a game, I think the whole world would ejaculate violently.
Violently? Yes. It's just and like nails and cum and blood. And we're connecting the world, you know. Thank you. Oh, nice. We got battle skeletons. Good. Grenade pistol. Nice. Ooh. Favorite Denny's order. I love a Moons Over Miami. It's a classic. But honestly, I like Denny's burgers. They got some good burgers.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Neat.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum. This particular, however, it'll consume if you order.
Okay.
It once ran. Having get them operate. I've put.
Okay, I went ahead.
We can't thank you enough. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work.
That's right.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially
Food's not ready.
cleared to
What
take on
did
standard
you
orders.
order?
Between the harsh conditions and the violent
I like their
outbursts,
burgers.
there are a few, but there's no. You can review the. You'll find. Bet you. Anyway, best wishes and so.
That's some good work, Sam.
Great work.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Okay.
I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
And BB.
Order completed. Well done.
Buttermilk pancakes and berry pancakes. I already had dinner. Just had the munchies. Nice. Dude, I'm actually a little sad because there was a Denny's that was always there. It was the Denny's that me and my family went to, and we were always going. And when I first got my driver's license, we all hung out there in the smoking section. We did that for years. It was actually one of the first places I took my wife to when we first were dating. Just like, you want to go to Denny's and get some food? Like, sure. And they tore the bitch down. They also tore down the Taco Bell that was right next door. I have no business to go back to that side of the world ever again. Take on orders? Okay, hold on. If you achieve the highest possible valuation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty settings of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends. Now that you will not receive additional evaluation... Wait, note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when the story difficulty... Oh. These are standard orders and sub orders. Okay, go to your privates. Yeah, I mean, there's another one, but you know. It's not the same.
You're one hell of a corner.
I gotta put up a sign. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, sure thing.
You've always been so good to us.
Come back here, Metal Gear Rex. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Dude, that is Metal Gear Rex. It just so is. It's so crazy.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I gotta say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against these blokes. Okay. I do. Australia frame added to photo mode. The boss fight was good. I've only had the one last Friday so far. Let's see here. Where is... I don't think there was another boss fight yet. I haven't had another boss fight yet. Let's see here. Take my Chiral piss.
Hello there.
Hello. I mean, that's cool. This is what I got on me. Okay. And then what's on my back? Okay. Oh, much better. Let's go to our private room. So fucking sad. It's Amelie.
talking in your sleep.
You just sit up there and watch me the whole time?
The name Amelie.
Sam.
All right, man.
I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Can I not decorate my walls?
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
That's right.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands
I
themselves
feel like
were
such a
tough,
nerd. I'm
imposing
talking
bunch.
to a fucking doll.
You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I'm gonna throw you right into BTs.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world.
Ugh.
While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies.
Huh.
Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Huh. Let's use this toilet and shower at the same time.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, I gotta go through all this? I mean, I'm okay with this, I guess. Norman Reedus, it's fine. Sam sunburn has healed. Didn't even know I had one.
Two more bullets. I like that so much, Oz. Now, let's see something here. Let's go. Remember when I showed up shirtless and gray-haired? It was fine, I guess. Dark. Ari is a nerd. He's a dork. He's a dork. Wait. The fuck am I seeing now?
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now?
What was that just now? Taking on shit. I want to put a sign up. Let's see, what kind of sign? Check this out. I climbed up here. Now, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go. I climbed up here. I'm sure that'll get a lot of likes. Climbed up here.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it.
Okay.
When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, we're just kind of like coasting around on our pirate ship, hooking people up on our network. It's pretty sweet.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we
I'm never
need
gonna
you
go
to
with that
disable
Tarman.
is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Huh.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Okay.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
Yeah.
We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. That's fine. Let's see here. Where is my shit? Fabricate something then. Hold on. Fabricate equipment. Huh. Okay.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it just me?
Ah, shit. I should probably get more arsenal. Yeah, should probably have. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. All right, let's go.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, that's a cool one. Alright, let's head on out. We got. We could have. Oh, we could have made a bike.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Shit. Last time I remember somebody made an entire freeway around this whole place. I mean, shit, I'll just run everywhere. When do we get a horse? When can I whistle for a horse? That would be nice.
Gotcha.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's see.
My time to shine. How'd I do, Sam?
I mean, they're gonna know we're here if you keep yelling like that.
Let's catch up. Okay. Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, nice.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anybody else? Thank you, Arya. I don't know why that's so prevalent. You know what's fucked up? I really feel like it's either like an AI thing or some sort of whatever. There used to be more people coming through this channel, like just following or whatever, and just seeing what's going on. It just seems like it's all bots now. All of it just seems like it's bots. It just feels like pointless to even try to promote anymore. I got my people and it's all I need. And the bots. Always got the bots.
On my way back. Ouch.
Yo, what's up, boy? How you doing, man? Hope you enjoyed your Denny's. Hope you're nice and toasty. Chilling. Oh, I've noticed. Ah! Oh yeah. Always safety first on the internet. Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I know. I am the danger. And I am chaotic. Very chaotic. He never survived all that.
punch the shit out of everybody. Fuck you. Gotcha.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Where are you? Huh. I guess you're all sleeping now, huh? I came in here and put everybody to bed. It was nap time. You got this and she. You know, we also used to get at Denny's all the time. We used to always get the buffalo chicken tenders, or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah. With blue cheese and just chill out and eat that shit. And then get lots of coffee and fuck the waitresses. Because, you know, that's just kind of how it was. I knew a lot of whores. Alright, let's go. Audio samples plate gate. Okay. I keep saying it, man. I miss my baby. Oh wait, I should have been wearing the desert camo. What the hell am I doing wearing this black shit? Denny's is a magical place. It is. Shit, there's some old photos of the old Denny's crew we still have. That was the thing. It's like when I first got my license, and if I didn't have anything to do, or if none of my friends are around or whatever it is, I would just go to the Denny's smoking section, just chill out. Eventually, somebody would show up, like, "Oh, you guys are getting back from party? Yeah, what's up, man? You here? Yeah, man, let's get some fucking moons over Miami. Yeah." Ah, it's fun times. I miss that Denny's. I really do. I miss going into public places and not getting accosted too, but I guess, I don't know. Nowadays, everything sucks. Oh, God. Sayonara.
Figure they play a track going to the musician.
Good day, Sam.
Why wouldn't they?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
So far, liking the soundtrack. Different tone, different vibe. Doesn't mean it's bad. I do like Woodkid. That's cool. It's just a different thing. I don't think it's going to ever replace the tone and vibe and feeling of the first Death Stranding. I don't think that's going to be possible. I think it just has to keep trying to do different things, and it'll keep being fine. Well, better than fine. Really good. Am I past you yet, Dredd, or are we still in the same spot? Are you still ahead of me?
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
No.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Okay, look at it. See it? You like it? You like it?
Nothing seems to be out of place here. We're all good.
Okay. I mean, you'll get past. I'm not probably... Friday I'm supposed to be coming back, but Friday's also 4th of July. So I might have a late start, or I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But no, it's weird. I think that what I'm going to be doing is just like designating Fridays for Death Stranding, probably Mondays too, and Wednesdays is going to be going back to Night Rain, because I don't want to give up on Night Rain. I still really enjoy playing Night Rain.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I was going to get back to DS3.
Cupid to hook me up.
The games of the summer. Little by little, Australia's coming online. Nice. Just shotgun. Fuck you in the face with the shotgun. Though I were playing Night Rain for a bit, I moved and now I'm in Cali. I know you're in Cali. Yeah. I know. Well, I think Beezers hit me up. Beezers hit me up before I got into the shower today. I think he just asked me what I was doing. I was thinking he's probably looking to get on Night Rain tonight. You know, so I don't know. I really do like Night Rain. And now that I played Raider, I'm like, yeah, man, Raider is just so much fun. I also love my giant totem that pisses people off. It's a really good time.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Wow.
Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like
I know he is.
song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Me and Beez are kind of in that same spot right now, so it's like we're both trying to play this, also Night Rain, and then we also have our other games we want to play. Like, I was in the middle of playing I was in the middle of playing Dark Souls 3 and really liking it, and then Night Rain came out, and then this came out, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to give up on Dark Souls 3. I really enjoy it. I really do, and there's still so much more to go. I'm only like maybe a quarter of the way through of it. So yeah, I really want to go back to Dark Souls 3. But there's also Night Rain, and there's also this, and then we also have a lot of other shit coming down, and with me having to like stop streaming every now and then. And also, summer's fun, but I try to rush my summer games because then spooky time shows up, and I want to play some really scary ass games this year. Last year was great. Last year's spooky season was so much fun, but I want to play more like really scary as shit games that are gonna like really like make me piss my pants. All right, whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
So
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid...
There's not much else I can say with confidence.
So, after Dark Souls 3. Okay, so this is kind of like what's like in the main queue of things. I have this, Night Rain, and Dark Souls 3. Those are the 3 that are in the main queue. But then I eventually need to get to Sekiro. I also need to finish the DLC for GTA 4 and play GTA 5 at some point before GTA 6 comes out. Silent Hill F is coming out as well, which is another one I want to play, and Showa American Story. And then there's just also times where just like I just want to like come down here and just like play whatever the fuck I want and like play games with you guys. And I feel like I haven't been doing that as much. I've been meaning to play fighting games with Boneless for years, and I haven't done it. I've been wanting to do more just chatting shit where I just like talk and react and say, hey. But obviously these are things if like I had a more time to come down here and do this, I would be able to do. So I don't know. It's just I definitely got to get through Dark Souls 3 and this before the summer's out. And the rest of the GTAs, and I'll feel better. So when GTA 6 comes out, it's like, yeah, it's going to be playing this for a long time. Alright. Are you making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
That's sad.
Still, that's about to change.
Okay.
Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember?
Okay, cool.
In it, you'll find a sample of my work.
Nice.
When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Good. So like the whole thing that I've done, I mean, like I've done a lot of work with the GTA series on this channel. I dress up, I do the cosplay, I do all the nice scenes, and I try to present it like I'm, you know, kind of living in the world. But I've never played a GTA game for the first time on here, except for Liberty City Stories, but I don't think that really kind of counts. Liberty City Stories was just a little bit better than 3, but it wasn't that great, in my opinion. If you like it, cool. But Liberty City Stories was fun. It was fun to dress up like an Italian guy in a restaurant. That was fun. But like, seriously though, GTA 6 is going to be like hundreds of hours. I estimate that if GTA 6 comes out next May, like it's supposed to, I'm probably not putting that game down on the stream until probably Christmas. And that's not even factoring in online play, which I'm sure that all of you guys who are going to be playing it are going to be playing it and wanting to play online at some point too, which I am totally about. And if it's just like GTA 5, I want to like run some crews and do some shit with all of us and just do stupid shit. It's awesome. I liked 3 when it came out when there were no other GTA games because it was the first of its kind and it was amazing. But as soon as Vice City came out, I never touched GTA 3 again. When I played GTA 3 on the stream, that was the first time I played GTA 3 since it came out in like 2001 or 2. So it was a long time since I touched GTA 3. Liberty City Stories is better than 3, but I mean, come on. When GTA 4 exists, you never need to go back to Liberty City in the 3D universe.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything, but I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
It is.
Do what you
Necessary
gotta.
evil.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help.
So we got a
You know,
song player now? That's
wondering
awesome.
how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of
They're like
works out
guns
your
and
house,
server
take a look
funsies,
at my
indeed.
suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area
Chiral
have settled
jams.
down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one,
Daniel's quiet tonight.
was recorded in the group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
I just realized they put the ring on your thumb and you have to go like this in the start menu. What if you put it on your middle finger and you gotta go like this? Or Sam just like, ha! That'd be great. Alright. Okay, sub order centers and main orders. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna do that next. But we're not gonna do that until next time.
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly.
Thanks for being there for me.
Yeah, it looks incredibly uncomfortable. Let's see. So.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay.
-61.
Huh.
I'm indigo and violet and
Oh, and they have low roar in here. It's just so sad that they have low roar in here now. It's just so weird now. Wow. Alrighty, everyone. I think that's pretty much it for the evening. I'm tired. It's 2 in the morning, and Daniel's got to go to bed. He's been awake this entire time. Daniel's such a trooper. He sat here really, really quiet. You're well more behaved, better than all my other kids, really. They would have been freaking the fuck out this whole time. Just shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Goodbye.
Hey. So anyway, Mr. Fister, Aria, Beezers, everybody else. Hey, thank you for coming through. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Fister, Dredrick. Thank you so much. Aria, all the stuff that you do. I'm tired. I'm gonna say a bunch of weird shit. But hey, we'll be back on Friday night. Hopefully. It's 4th of July, so who knows what happens. But if you like this content, then check out this content right here. It's content that pops up on the YouTube thing, I guess. I don't know. Then up here, there's a playlist of when I played Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And then up here, you can click to subscribe. I'm done. Ah!